escaping. One fight is about to run, but then I'm falling short of who I should become.
Hey everybody. I like when I realize that my mic is over there and not plugged in, like just as the song ends, and have to quick grab it and plug it in to resolve that. Just a thing that I like. Anyway, hope you all are doing very well. The best. We're playing Danganronpa. One day I'll get the hang of this. Speaking of things I'm not the hang of, I don't have a hang of. So apparently at some point I lost access to Fame's games, and that is Danganronpa is one of them. Let me see if I can't get access. You know what? It's on sale. Let me just buy it. That'll solve that really quick. But apparently everything that I have ever told Steam about how I want to pay for things has been forgotten. So I have to go through all the rigmarole. This is a fantastic stream of Ja logging into PayPal. Don't try to discern my my passwords based on the sound of my keystrokes. Shiara. It would be Shiara, right? Right? Can we all agree on that? Uh, well, let me deal with this first, real quick. One thing at a time. I know where it is. It's like right up on the top of the bookcase here. Enter my security code. All right. I am now the owner of this game that I've spent 8 hours in.
Danganronpa.
Let's bring that down to a sane level. Monokuma. Well, all right. I like intros.
Danganronpa.
I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. Boy, we're right into the thick of it.
Very strange. I see. Interesting. What the heck?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
All right, we're gonna have a trial, people.
What? Naturally.
Like you weren't sure up until now? Oh, I can move myself down. I think that was just left over from last week. Now you get to see the background music equalizer. Oh, yeah, chat is definitely kind of in a bad spot, isn't it? He does not. Yeah, I haven't even done 300 episodes yet. Come on. Cut me some slack here. Hold on a second. Although I am new to streaming, I in my short time I was also already able to acquire an amazing trophy for my efforts. It is my most prized possession. How many Animal Crossing streamers have one of those, Mel?
What the? What?
It is a pig. It says Jahandar stream night 5 years. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So...
Genocide Jack.
What is this?
What?
No way!
Well,
Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. Kadunk.
Oh, oh. Just a second.
Just a second. This girl's lost her mind.
what the heck?
The world has a front and a back, a top, inning, and a bottom. A sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well.
God, I don't want to hear that laugh anymore.
So,
Don't make me repeat myself.
Of course! Yoo-hoo! Yah-ha!
Stop talking.
It's the Monokuma file!
Yes, so the premise of this game, Denethor, is these kids were invited to this elite school. When they all arrived, they found themselves locked inside, and this bear representative of some other party told them that they were in for the rest of their lives. The only way they could get out is by murdering another classmate and getting away with it. The other kids have a chance to kind of solve the mystery and determine who committed the crime. And that's what we're doing now.
no way! Why?
Oh no! Help me!
Hey!
Such ignorance. Naturally. What? Such ignorance.
Damn you! Piece of shit!
Show a little respect or I'll beat some India with my hair.
Calm down. Because that's right.
What? Hey! Hey!
In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Actually...
So then.
Hey, punishment is waiting for you.
Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
So, there is nothing to be done. Is that okay?
We have to do it. We don't have any other choice. It's investigation time. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. Dan, these facts are important. At the end of the time, there'll be a student trial, and you kind of have to lay all the facts out and make conclusions and choose the right person to have committed the crime. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it.
Naturally. What? Stop talking. Let's go. Very strange. What?
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. Pink blood. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell.
That's right.
Locker room dumbbell has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. So the Truth Bullets, gosh, it's going to be a wreck when we first get into the trial, because I want to remember exactly how it works. You have to like kind of click the Truth Bullets as they start flying by when people start making certain claims, like either to defend themselves or deflect or whatever. And then you have to remember the facts that you've discovered during this investigation point to counter their argument, to sort of kind of put the narrative together about what happened. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. She could have been killed somewhere else and then carried here.
Well,
I don't know. It's just one-hand dumbbell, so I think any of the people here would be capable. Maybe that tiny little girl that fainted, but I think anyone else would be able to lift just that. I'll have to see if it shows the weight on it. Often they'll have like the weight on the side or something. Would she really have been exercising that late? Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then.
however,
She needed support from others. Yeah, it doesn't show the weight on it. But these are just meant to be like one-hand dumbbells. So they're not super heavy. But you are right that she would probably have the easiest time with it for sure. All right, if you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. I am investigating. What are you doing standing there, jerk? He's the one just saying it was just an object, and now he's like getting on to her because she's able to investigate. And that's just repeating. Dude had a real complex about being weak. She felt that she needed to get stronger.
What? Let's go.
This guy wants us to leave the room awful quick. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. I don't like the fact that he pushed us out of that room so quickly. I'm not really seeing anything else in here to mess with. Yeah, I think I tried the rope, but I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, I can't even. It doesn't let me select the rope. What was the key to get into the book? Nope. A card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Did you call for me?
That's right.
You need something? Yep.
You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed on your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounting Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
So then, that means only girls can go into the girls' locker room and only boys can go into the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means...
So, in other words,
So the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorant.
Loaning your ebook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. The loophole.
Yep.
In order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it.
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. I've never had anyone tell me to get my poop together. Charge me with criminal negligence.
That's fine.
Let's head to the main hall. Would somebody do me a favor and like Google the common keybinds and like paste them in chat? Like escape is doing nothing for me, and I didn't change the keys with this game. Maybe it's because I'm using. Maybe it doesn't let me do it if I'm. Oh, I forgot that I had that option. Never mind, I found it. Okay. I guess whenever I was trying to do it on the keyboard, but it doesn't let me do it if I had the controller enabled. Silly thing. This is what I wanted to look at. No, I'm good now. Thank you. Hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. An e-handbook. Seems that there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned to one of the handbooks, and when I did, all right, so somebody likely just grabbed one of these handbooks from the students that were dead, that were killed previously.
Very strange.
One of the handbooks won't turn on.
I see.
Yeah, we didn't need to see this again.
Damn it! You're making... Now I'm really angry!
The e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, and a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
That's impossible!
A weak point.
I can't hear you!
What?
What?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma has disappeared.
That's fine.
I don't know at this point what Leon, what his ebook or handbook would be useful for, because you would need to use a girl's handbook to get into the locker room. But maybe we'll find out more. Yeah, maybe it's a different one. Or different students. I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack.
Don't make me repeat myself.
He has no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. I have a basis to believe that, I assure you. Genocide Jack is one of us. Oh, what is the... Is there really proof?
It's all clear now.
Big trouble.
I don't have time to play with you.
'Cause, I mean...
I think I'm gonna go back to mouse and keyboard, if it'll let me.
Please! 'Cause, I mean... Well...
Very strange. Don't make me repeat my...
Yeah!
Let's go.
So,
She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
That's fine.
So,
The door swung open slowly and silently. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that...
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she really think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro?
but...
Is there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
That's fine.
What do you want?
It's Byakuya.
Bakula.
What? Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Let's go.
Very defensive, Byakula. The library? Lots of stuff in here. Like, I know what matters right now. You're the one that want us to come in here. Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself. Let's go. So, in other words,
Yeah, when we were walking down the hall and I tried to talk to him and he was ignoring me, he was probably like playing Minecraft on his Switch or something.
that's enough.
And now he wants to go to the library, so he's like, at your Handar, let's go to the library. All right, the ones with the real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. I'll just let it go for now.
That's right.
Why are those files in a school? A wooden box. It's empty. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library.
What?
All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. No, I'm not beginning to understand the true splendor of this library.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. So why is it in the school?
Such ignorance.
The mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored.
What?
He's just mad that these files aren't in PDF form. And not the right kind of PDF form. And then he's going to have to convert them to PDF form, but he's got the special software for the PDF form. It's going to be a lot of work, guys. The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times. You're saying you read all of these? More than once?
So, in other words,
there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. Yeah, well, they weren't powerful enough to keep you from getting locked in here. The Genocide Jack case.
that's right.
At every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. The other fact is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's the exact same as what happened to Chihiro. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Well, you knew about it, so that makes you a little suspicious. No one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question.
So, in other words,
He's saying the culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us.
interesting. Such ignorance. That's right.
What else is to check here? Yeah.
That's fine.
Looks like these are all killed with scissors. One thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. The suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality.
let's go. I don't have time to play with you. Goodbye.
I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room, and check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info that I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Well, it would seem...
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
Indeed. However... Well... So then...
You should examine Chihiro's body one more time thoroughly. And her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
Her hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. This rope has a plug? It's the extension cord from the archive. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. Something's not quite right. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. Yeah, that was what I'm thinking. All those pictures involved scissor stabbings, and she was killed with a blunt object. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Alright, so obviously, after we're done here, we're going to go back and check out that archive again. Talk to the people here.
Damn. No forgiveness!
Oh, we didn't look at this little puddle here. Okay, nothing much to it. Alright, we can head out of here, I think. Yep. Oh, we don't want to go to the pool. There's still more I need to check. Where? The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable, too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. I was wondering about that earlier, but I don't know what the... Alright, so we done? Yeah, at this point, my lead suspect is Connor. Well, check out this poster. This poster... It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. What reason would anyone have? Talk to someone who has more knowledge about the locker rooms? Who would that be? Oh, there may still be more to find. Check out this little... There's a strange stain on the carpet.
Da-da-da-da-da!
I feel.
That's it. I'm sure. Well.
Of course.
Let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
She never paid attention to the posters.
However,
There's something that's been bothering me. She like to drink a little protein coffee every time finish exercising. Spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain.
of course.
The stain has disappeared. But there is a stain in the other. Yeah. Whatever could it mean? We did, one of the things was multiple personalities. We have not checked Chihiro's room, but we can do that. I think we're got everything checked out in this area. So I'll check the archives and then we can check Chihiro's room. I was hoping it would say something about the extension cord. Oh, the extension cord was in here before. Okay, this is where it is. Well, that didn't really give us anything new. Yeah, well, the lamp won't turn on. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Just to Since we're here, make sure none of this changed. I don't think it. Okay. Let's go to her room. See if we can find anything. Oh, there's still more I need to check. Oh, then it's probably... Oh, yeah, we're going to check the file again. That's right. It's gone! All right. Oh, we could also talk to Celeste. I think she had a piece of evidence or something. I'm trying to. I can't remember what the button was to actually fast travel. I was like mashing them all. I'm new to this. That's my my new excuse for everything.
How unfortunate.
Oh, can't go in. So I don't remember if the game said it. I do know. The only thing I remember, she had like a complex about being weak or something. I don't know if that was the secret or... This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life.
Most unfortunate. Actually. Indeed. What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because you have a gym bag.
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it.
Yes, indeed.
Well, what were you doing out at night, Celeste? There was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow.
Actually, indeed.
Nah, I didn't want to.
Oh, are you what? Because I.
Oh, well, I.
Yes, indeed.
I didn't want to go through the whole thing again. All right, so we want to check the other locker room, perhaps, for the duffel bag. I feel like I passed it. It wouldn't let me in. It just kind of it gave some flavor text, but you couldn't actually go in and to investigate. I don't see anything new. No, just the camera. Yeah. Oh, we can try the girls' locker room. Oops, I didn't want to go into the pool. I did look at the stain. There was no difference.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I thought maybe we'd have a lead on the duffel bag in one of these locker rooms, but apparently not. Any ideas what we should check out next? The only things I can think of is maybe we could find Connor and ask him. He's got the file that he removed from that room. We could also maybe ask him about the extension cord. Go back to the archive, yeah. Oh, the incinerator. I forgot that there was an incinerator. That's a good thought as well. I needed to see this. This is what I was looking for earlier. F1 for the handbook, okay. F2 for the transcript. Well, that's, I think, why I couldn't travel before. It only lets you go on the ones that have this little go pop up for whatever reason. These little squares. Okay. I don't even remember where to even look for the incinerator. I know it exists. I think it, now that I think about it though, I think it may have been like one of these like long hallways, trash room, maybe something like that. Yeah. It's the muffin room. At least we don't have to check too many things. Must be locked. There's nobody left who could do what Leon did. Alright, well that's the incinerator room. I guess we can look for people to talk to. You left her?
Yeah. Huh?
A donut, of course. What else do people eat? Shh. There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts. Who did she spend time with?
Well...
Sakura said something similar.
Yeah, totally.
She stayed away from all of the girls. She talked to the boys all the time.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment. You remember where to meet. Please go through the red door on the See you soon.
Oh, no. What are you guys thinking? Should we, I guess we don't have really much other choice than to get started. I'm thinking it's got to be down to either Connor or Sakura. It's got to be Connor if it's just him setting it up to look like the handsome Jack. That's Borderlands. Genocide Jack, and using that as his cover. Of course, that also means that he slipped up and used a blunt object instead of the scissors to kill her. The other option is Sakura, because in the profile it said that they likely had a split personality, and she's got some weird memory issues going on where she's thinking that she spilled coffee in one room that she is not in, and it's the other room. So maybe her other personality is Genocide Jack, and he would have been in the male locker room. Well, I don't know, because she remembers it, so that doesn't totally make sense either. The other thing is that Sakura, if Sakura is Genocide Jack in her other personality, then why would she use the blunt object instead of the scissors? Because he, as Genocide Jack, would know full well what murder weapon he prefers. Sorry, Mel. I'm off track. What do you think it is, Shiara? I mean, I would think everybody has access to scissors at the school, right? Yeah. Well, Shiara read spoilers. Well, then you know more than we do. Bad Shiara. All right, I guess we'll just jump in and see where it takes us.
Yo.
Toko's a possible killer, but I didn't see a whole lot of evidence really pointing to them.
What are you gonna do?
You're terrible!
Let's go.
Well then. Count on it!
How very sad.
Hey, come on.
I mean, I guess we could. I mean, think about the angle of Toko having the split personality. I think there you do run into issues though with the weight of the dumbbell, because she's like the smallest one. If anybody has trouble, I mean, and aside from Chihiro herself lifting that weight, it would be her. And then also stringing the body up. I still don't understand the swapping of the posters and all that kind of stuff. I don't know what's going on with that. Behind the guy in the white uniform. This is Sakura Hiro, and this is, I forget his name. Oh, Hifumi. Murdered in the mail rate room, yeah, and then carried over. But I don't know I don't understand what the point of that is. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I missed this little person.
Shall we go?
Did I miss anybody else? That would be funny if it switched to which keycard worked. We did see we did have the half. Let's go through the our truth bullets here. Cause of the she was killed instantly with blunt force. Although Chihiro wanted to get stronger, she declined several invitations from Sakura. May have used the locker room late at night to avoid them. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night that she was murdered. The dumbbell found on the floor of the girls' locker room had a significant amount of blood on it. To unlock a locker room, you need to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. You need a male student's handbook for the boys' locker room. Da-da-da-da-da. We know all that. Additionally, lending someone is a violation. One of the handbooks has been found to be broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. Junko and Sayaka's handbooks both seem to still work, so it is assumed that the broken one is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that the handbook would have been broken. That's true. Yeah, because she said that she was friends with the men, but not with the women. So yeah, maybe that's what was going on, Mel. That's good. Good idea. They were killed in the same way, mounted to a nearby wall. The word bloodlust was found at the scene of each crime, written in blood. Profiling indicates that the killer is likely a student suffering from a split personality. The carpet in the boys' locker room was found with a blackish stain on it. Blood was found on the poster in the girls' locker room. The poster featured a big-breasted supermodel popular among young boys. Meanwhile, the poster in the boys' locker room was for a boy band popular with teenage girls. Chihiro's body had been suspended and her hands had been bound with a kind of rope. Her fatal injury was a blow to the head. Sakura mentioned that she was responsible for a coffee stain on the girls' locker room floor. However, the stain had since been inexplicably scrubbed away. The extension cord had gone missing at some point, and the lamp's cord couldn't quite reach the outlet. On the night of the murder, before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. All right, that's all we got. It says that based on the gender that they're identified as. So I think it would be hers. If you're talking about Sakura, I think it would be female. Oh, Chihiro. Oh, okay. I didn't know that about Chihiro, so yeah, that wasn't on my radar at all. Is there anything? That's all it gives. All right, I guess we'll get started.
It's true.
With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I'm hoping that as some of the stuff starts happening, we can catch someone into a bunch of lies, and that'll kind of lead us down the right path. Because right now there's a lot of questions unanswered.
Very nice. Well?
And hopefully I can remember how this trial works. I know I have to like click on things as they fly by or something. It's been a while. A deadly class trial. I've already saved like a bunch of times, but whatever. Yeah, I do. Reduces your aim speed effective during the non-stop debate in the... Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time remembering all these. That's a lot of them, too. Look at all the ones I haven't uncovered yet. Yeah, I don't even have any SP. Oh, okay. I'm filling it up, but it's not a consumable, I guess. It's the other way around. All right. It increases the time limit for each phase. Which one would be the most useful here? We got increases bullet capacity, effective during the bullet time battle. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle. That one could be useful. I'll click it, at least for now. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement, effective during the non-stop debate. I'm not sure. Reduces your aim speed, effective during the non-stop debate. Increases the time limit for each phase, effective during the class trial. I think you may want that. Vocabulary. I don't know. You guys have better ideas on which ones I should go with? Reduces your aim speed. I'm not sure. Do I want reduced aim speed? Oh, that's right, because it like slowly collapses, doesn't it? So maybe... Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. I don't remember why I need to memorize a statement. But it's either, the choice is either increase the speed of memorizing a statement or the aim speed reduction. So I think I'm going to go with the memorization. Probably I'm overthinking it.
With a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the final blow.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting. That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
Oh, I didn't know it was going to repeat it.
It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
It wasn't the lead
I bet
pipe.
it was an iron pipe.
Or this.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
I shot it last time, but it didn't. I'll let it go through again.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
Oh, yeah. If you choose the wrong statement or truth bullet, you will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, that will end the case. This determines how much concentration you can do. By holding down the space key, you can concentrate. Oh, I'll remember that. Consume your focus gauge, and you can't concentrate when it's empty. To speed up, I don't think I want to speed it up. When a character is talking, some text may appear in yellow. This is their weak spot, and it represents a potential lie or contradiction in their argument. Multiple weak spots may appear, but it's up to you to figure out the right one and attack it, which will allow you to move the trial forward. Press the left mouse button to fire whatever truth bullet you have loaded. Move the mouse wheel up or down to select the truth bullet. Okay, I need to remember that part. Quickly select. If you press the Q key, the truth bullets will be automatically loaded according to their order. Okay. If you target a weak spot and then hold down, hold down the left mouse button, you can use the weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. These flashback bullets will disappear as soon as you use them or switch to another truth bullet. You can eliminate white noise with your silencer by targeting it and pressing the right mouse button. If you successfully eliminate the white noise this way, your timer will increase. However, if you shoot something else, you'll lose time instead. I'm doomed. That's why I saved.
It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting. That certainly would.
So I shot the iron pipe.
Weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
I don't know why that. I clicked the words.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
I would have thought that.
It was a head.
I would have thought that clicking the well, I thought maybe I missed it or something like that. That's why I tried it again. I thought that what I should have been doing was clicking the iron lead pipe because I have locker room dumbbell as my bullet. My scroll rule doesn't do anything. I only have one thing right now.
According to the Monokuma,
So I'm scrolling right now. Nothing has changed.
Used a blunt instrument. But
yeah, so that's what I thought I was doing the right thing, but nothing is changing. I think you click the second one, which I don't know what you mean there. The blunt instrument. Well, I think the blunt instrument is correct. It's just a different. It's not a lead pipe. It's a different kind of. Oh, you think it's the answer to the question? Okay. Well, I can try that.
What
Oh,
kind of...
Okay, you're right, Satno. Oh no, that wasn't. I thought that was maybe answering the question, but that was to like say that he was wrong. Well, why didn't it let me?
Hero's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument?
Yeah, maybe I was just missing. I'll try it again.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting.
That
certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
I mean, my target was right on it. Yeah, I'll press the space to slow it down, I guess. Maybe.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Holding space helped. Maybe I was just slow or something.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
A new element. Sure, let's hear more. White lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Ugh. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines. Man, I'm already having a hard enough time hitting truth bullets, and now I got obstacles. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. Maybe you shoot down an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise. My goodness, I'm going to fail so hard. The time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Alright, right click to turn on the silencer, shoot the white noise, but don't shoot the good stuff. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation. Maybe I need to do that. Set my action difficulty to gentle. I'll try it as it gives it to me the first time around.
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
I've got a million saves.
Sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so speaking of
I'm too slow on.
Jack, I don't know who that is.
Okay, I'll let it loop back around again. And I'll do it whenever she says there's no proof of it.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong. I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Yeah, because there were 3 characteristics.
What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
I don't think it's
Genocide
Toko.
Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
You lie!
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like...
You think it is Toko? Oh, maybe?
phobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why has this gotta be so complicated?
What? I don't know what I'm doing here. Help. If you shoot the wrong letters during the Hangman's Gambit, you'll take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail the case. You'll have to shoot some letters more than once to destroy them. Okay, I'll remember that. All right, Shari, you're the jumble expert. What's the word that's going to be here? We can see, you can probably see it through the help screen. It's something, something, HI, something, something. All right. Can you see it? It's kind of like just covered translucently over the... Yeah, schism would fit. Oop, H was already on there. No, there's no... It's not giving me the other letters. That was the S that I needed. It'll come back. I did try shooting a Z. I mean, I can try again. See. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you do have to shoot letters twice. Schizo. It could be schizo.
Now I understand. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file, too. They thought that the suspect might have... what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
No, it isn't. I don't think either of these showed that she could have a split personality. I mean, obviously her behavior changing would be the biggest one, but
I got it. You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
not in these, no.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more
Yeah,
people.
I'm starting to go with the idea that she may be Genocide Jack, but she didn't kill this particular person.
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said, A murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Well, hoping isn't the right word.
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Genocide Jill.
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Creepazoid.
Another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Oh, good. I was hoping I would get a chance to jump in there, because
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder
I didn't want to get
someone
railroaded
in
into
such a bizarre
naming her.
fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that. Make your argument.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi.
I'm gonna let it loop through this time without
Oh, an alibi, huh?
without doing anything the first time.
When you compare your past murders to this incident,
This is a good one.
the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Okay, I think it's gonna loop now.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say
Yeah,
that,
I just
but do you really expect any of us to
never
believe
can
it?
be sure.
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Man, it's gonna be really awkward having her in the school after all this.
Passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. one more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
With the extension cord? Yeah.
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so
Creepazoid.
I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
And they were like in their 30s and such as well, if I remember right. Because Chihiro was a girl? Yeah, that's got to be.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Yeah.
Go bullseye, right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Yeah, I wouldn't know necessarily from those names the gender of those people.
They were all...
But that's more my ignorance.
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
So everything's food with her. We got Big Macs and Chef Boyardee and ramen noodles.
The absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why
Comforting.
would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gotta
How is she
stop.
talking with her tongue out of her mouth this entire time?
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
There is one person. Bacula! Select myself.
Cheers, my
If I wasn't so far into this, I probably would for the laughs.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
Look at his shaking face on the
see.
side.
So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
The day you entered the school.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
I don't remember how we acted before. Okay.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
A truth flashback. Man, when I get into these things, it makes me nervous because memorize that weak spot. I got to learn all these new mechanics every time. The memorized phrase can only be shot once as a truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. I wish I could save like right now, like before all this crap. Might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. What? When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? If you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Yeah, I'm not even... Monokuma File 2.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird.
Alright, I'm gonna let it loop through before I do anything.
But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay, so that's the one that I need to click on. I thought this was going to be different, but I guess it's kind of the same.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
Should I be picking...
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely...
Maybe it's how he knew Chihiro was the victim before the... Okay. Pick up Chihiro as a victim and... okay, what was the thing to pick up? Was it right click? If you target a weak spot and hold down the left button, then you use that as a okay. Jesus. So I have to hold it down and I can pick up Chihiro was a victim and then later use that as a bullet on before we found the body. Is what we're thinking? All right. I think
That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
All right.
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. Am I being able to keep the bullet? I'm hoping that is the case. But yeah, then there's only two, right? There was there just two yellow, orange. Okay, so if I doesn't let me shoot it with this bullet, then I'm gonna pick up that text for to be the bullet. Okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Ah, dang it! I shot it with his own. I messed that up.
Shoot!
I didn't mean to click there. The worst part is I don't know if that actually worked.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird...
How? If you're presented with the
I did find a third
opportunity to
option.
check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro,
who was a girl.
It's all like holding. I'm having to hold space and then hold click.
first. There was no time for pointless distractions.
Like the controls are really
What's
crazy.
so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
I don't know what it is. These controls just aren't intuitive to me at all.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Okay, so that didn't work. So I got to do it the other way.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Although the other way seems to make more sense to me,
acting
but
weird.
okay.
How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was
Chihiro.
No, that's wrong.
The victim wasn't Chihiro.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first,
I actually didn't think about
Chihiro
that,
was
but
the
that's
victim,
true.
doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us. What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and the other Genocide Jack murderers. Yeah, I think it's the extension cord. It's the only thing that is unique to him. Because other people could have used the dumbbell. And the fact that he knew about, okay, library desk lamp is our bullet.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
I'm going to let it loop again.
To kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Da, da, da. Okay, that's going to be the one.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Okay, so we know this is an easy one. I'm nervous that I have 2 hearts left. I don't want to screw it up anymore. To be honest, I don't even see the white noise. I have to pay more attention to it, I guess. Should I let it loop and just take care of the white noise?
The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'm gonna hit the white noise, yeah.
I've never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else
I hit the white
must have
noise.
had it hidden away somewhere.
What's going on?
What?
Okay, it's
the
looping.
difference between the cases? You want
Yeah,
me to
I'll have to
explain it again?
just be careful to.
When I want to kill, I use my very
You think it's better to try to shoot the noise and then shoot the thing, or to try to shoot around it? Oh, I forgot my silencer. Yeah. So maybe I'll try the silencer, or wait until you think shoot around it, or maybe can I silence, kill the white noise, let it loop, and then be able to do it without any white noise?
And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended.
Well, I'd rather do it the safe way, I think.
It was some kind of rope, was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Ah. Okay.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away.
So I killed the white noise. I'm gonna let it loop again. I don't understand this white noise being pink. It messes with my brain.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
It's true. There is pink noise.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
That sounds something to be proud of.
Chihiro was suspended
I like the.
with. It was some kind of rope, was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya,
I can't
where'd
tell.
you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Ah, come on! I'm gonna do it over here.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
That's annoying. I just want to like do the argument. I don't want to have to fight this. I think it just shoots.
The difference between the cases?
The way that it feels.
Explain it again? When I want to kill,
But you're right. It doesn't really
scissors. And I use those
make it
same
very
scissors
clear.
to arrange the body.
All right, so I'm gonna shoot, but I'm gonna shoot off to the side of the text, away from the pink. That's my plan.
It was some kind of rope, was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Never had so much trouble clicking text before.
Very fishy indeed
Before
about
this
that
game.
rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Yeah.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Well, all of it bothers me, but Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. But does that mean, can I really just accept what Bakula has said as the truth? I don't know what Genocide Jack's presence would have to do with it in the extension cord we've already gone into, so it's got to be the scene of the crime.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Maybe Bakula never realized that the actual scene of the crime was
Don't
killed?
just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
We got Sakura's account, that would work. Dumbbell, not so much. Mondo's not so much. The card reader. There was something that was switched between the boys and girls' locker rooms. I don't remember that. Oh, okay, that's just all for all of it. I thought it was talking about the card reader. The boys' locker room carpet. So that one is a big deal. And then the 2 locker room posters. So I'm thinking it's one of these 2. Oh, the disappearing thing. We got some overlap here. Yeah, I think the posters is probably the biggest one. But the carpet was also switched. Yeah. I agree, though. We'll go with the posters.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof? is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Thanks, that helps the case.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
It's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
How do you know? You can't see it.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
No! Not one of these. Broken e-handbook. I like the ones that are more relaxed where I can just pick the point at the end.
Is it really possible?
Alright, I'm gonna let it loop.
Chihiro really have gotten
And I'm gonna keep an eye out for the pink text.
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
No.
She was the ultimate programmer after all.
Well, she was,
I'm
but...
sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that
Well,
was
even if I click it, it's gonna come right back in the next loop.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
But Leon's was broken. So I'm guessing, yeah.
Is it really possible?
I didn't see where the purple text
Could
came in,
Chihiro
but...
really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong. No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
I forgot how long these trials were.
Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
Is it still lagging for you guys?
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she...
Let me see. Let me double check. I don't think I've got anything going on. Maybe Steam decided it wanted to download something. No. I don't have anything. I think it's just genuine lag here. Sorry.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Huh? For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. Let me save. I want to save. Oh, I might actually get...
locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
One eye.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible. This girl is
what?
Is a boy!
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
What?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Wow, what a
That's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
I don't know why that changes anything. I think it still has Connor as the most likely, right?
Resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Yeah, I mean, it explains it, but I don't think it, I mean, they were ready to already name Connor just with what we had.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Ah, he's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Dun dun dun!
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but... it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct, for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter...
Why would you do that?
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed
But if we pick,
along with the rest of us.
If they pick the wrong person, then everybody dies.
You're really telling the truth, then why?
Yeah, I don't...
Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well,
I guess it's something to do with his secret.
Say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going?
Man, this
We're
is...
good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Oh, I'm kind of out of ammunition, no pun intended. The one thing we can be sure that we know about the killers are able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means a guy, right? Because I was trying to remember the other people that have already died and would have. We know that Leon's was broken, so they didn't have access with that one. Were the other two girls? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if they're. I mean, I knew one was Junko, but I couldn't remember the third one. Okay, then the killer's a guy.
I got it.
Makoto did it. Oh boy, not another one of these sections. Celeste's account. What was Celeste's account? I don't even remember it. All right, well,
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Oh, the seeing at the with the duffel bag.
Did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah, that was Celeste.
That might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is
Okay, so
any
that's probably the one to check.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No.
And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Yeah! No! Not game over!
All right, so game over, man. Game over. All right, so we're gonna do the new information one.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Oh. Okay.
Shoot!
That wasn't right. Oh, I'm glad my hearts came back. I didn't know that they would. All right, well, we'll watch it. A single clue, maybe? That could be a thing.
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And
No.
only the killer.
And only the killer. That's the one. Because it wasn't only the killer that saw him. It was Celeste. Celeste also saw them. And she's not the killer. Because she's not a guy. Okay, so that's the one. Yeah, okay. So I'll let that one come around, and that's going to be it. Was there any pink text over it? Hopefully not.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
What's the world coming to?
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over.
It's all over.
You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No, that's wrong. I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough
Yeah.
so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
It's Makoto!
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Zombie Leon!
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Oh boy. Celeste's account.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
That's true.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
What?
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. 'Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
No, I didn't.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Wait, explain that to me. They said all the tracksuits are blue. The last one said he got his white tracksuit from the warehouse. Oh, okay. But the other one had a black tracksuit, right? But I guess he didn't get his from the warehouse. Okay. Let me see and make sure that I can pick up memories or whatever.
He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
It's hold click. That's right.
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Okay.
'Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the
Oh,
warehouse,
it's
if
that
you
one.
must know.
I was thinking it.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out
Okay.
who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
I'm not sure if I can pick up in this section because, I mean, maybe I can, but I'm not sure.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
So do you think this blue tracksuit is better than Celeste's story to shoot at that last bit of text where he says that he got what from the... Okay. So this is what I'll use.
Because exercising sucks.
I mean, I can change it. It's just I think it...
I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Oh.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
I can try again. At least when you miss, you don't lose a heart.
He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific...
Yeah, the time so far has never been a limiting factor.
He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit.
You say sadly. So that didn't work.
Shoot.
Okay, I'll try again with
First of all,
Celeste account.
We know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is...
When he says I have a black tracksuit, he reminds me of a Fallout character.
Tracksuit is black.
There, right there. He sounds that voice actor.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
That line.
Because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
That didn't work.
Shoot!
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because...
It did fail, yeah, Shara. Sorry, I don't know if you're back yet. Yeah, the things that you can shoot, there was exercise, there was blue tracksuit, maybe black tracksuit, and then white tracksuit. Okay, Shiara is back. I guess we'll loop it through and watch it.
It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
We've got 2 hearts left.
So, what you're saying is, The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit, personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
What do you guys think of what Mel's saying about taking white tracksuit and shooting blue tracksuit? What's the contradiction, do you think, Mel? Although I'm not sure if I can shoot because white tracksuit comes. I think afterwards it's gonna remove it. I don't know if after the loop ends if I can still do that. I'll try it.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was heading.
Okay, I thought once we tried before and it went away after the end of the loop, but maybe I'm wrong.
Why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Okay.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit, personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help?
I thought we tried it and it failed, but
figuring out who the culprit is?
I guess I misremember.
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
I'm waiting. Well, if we're doing the wrong thing, then say, because I only have 2 hearts left.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was heading. He was on his way to go...
I mean, I'd rather do the right thing than waste a heart on the wrong thing. In case the thing that you think is the right thing is, may not be. So what's your idea? It gives you, I thought that we were kind of thinking that they were all blue, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, we'll loop through.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose...
On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Oh, is this not where you were looking? Oh, okay.
What do you
mean?
Sorry,
Well,
I got it!
I don't know if we can go back to that.
It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue
So you're thinking maybe this is a contradiction with Celeste's story? Kyoko at the end said, did you hear what he just said without realizing? Yeah, but I didn't know which person she was referring to. And it's because Kyoko is the killer. All right, so I can, yeah, if, we're thinking I can shoot this text behind the help with Celeste's story. First orange text. Why are you saying, oh God, Shara? Oh, yeah, I was just joking. All right, I'm going to try to, I need to close this, quick scroll to change white tracksuit to Celeste's story, then hold space and then left click, but not hold left click on the orange text and avoid any pink white noise.
My tracksuit is
Oh, it didn't let me do that.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
I thought it said scroll was to change the thing. I mean, truth bullets will be automatically loaded according to their order. Flashback. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to switch to another truth bullet. And I thought that I could do that by hitting scroll wheel, but that didn't seem to work. Shoot the blue with white text, yeah. Yeah, let me just look at this left shift here. Yeah, select truth bullet, mouse wheel. That's what I was using, mouse wheel, but it didn't change. That's weird. T doesn't do anything.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Yeah, I'll just try to
From the warehouse,
do that.
you must know.
Did any of that?
Because that doesn't do a heart or waste time.
Figuring out who the culprit is?
It's an easier way to do it.
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
How did he know something
First
like
of all,
that?
We know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong.
Yay! Good thinking, Char.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
And now it's giving Char the reviews that she wanted earlier.
She said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did
Makoto
you know
did
what
it.
color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
But because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Why are you covering for him?
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
All signs point to Makoto.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Look at that tongue. It keeps getting longer and longer by the
I
minute.
just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to
It
Celeste's
should be wrapping up
testimony,
really soon here, Greg.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Smarty pants.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Well, how am I supposed to know what... well, obviously, I don't think it's like the third one, but... I mean... I don't know what made her suspicious. It's gotta be either what he was saying or what he was doing. But which one? I have no idea. I'm leaning towards maybe something he said, because are you thinking acting? Yeah, the testimony was that she wanted to get stronger. That she had a complex about being weak. So maybe that was what made her suspicious. The fact that because if he knew that she had the complex about being weak, then maybe he was the one that was exercising with her. Otherwise, who else would know? That's my theory. I think I'm gonna go with talk based on that. But, do you guys have an argument for acting? I guess we'll find out.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls,
Oh, I did notice that too. When he told that story about him having a weak complex, he called her a dude.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
I mean, it struck me as odd, but I didn't put much emphasis on it.
Detail? Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Dun 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 dun.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right
That was
to
in
treat
this
me like a
stream.
goddamn criminal!
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
Why are you defending him so much?
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
Oh, he did say he had a big thing.
Friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi.
My goodness, so many twists.
Evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Yeah, sorry, Greg.
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly,
This is like...
it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
And they've not let us save once through this entire thing.
You really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
What a jerk for holding on to this thing the entire time. So... I mean, why don't we turn it on and see whose it is? I'm thinking it's Chihiro's, though, right? I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's Makoto's. I don't know why it would be Mondo's, but we do know that Chihiro's is at least missing. We would have assumed that it was incinerated with the duffel bag, but
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
we do know it had a weak point. He told us that. Exploiting a bug or hacking it seemed to be kind of the same thing in some ways. So I think that kind of... You think it's by exploiting a bug? Why do you think that? I don't know. He made a point to tell us that they had a weak point earlier. That's why I'm kind of leaning towards that. Well, couldn't that be a weak point? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try weak point and we'll deal with the consequence. Yeah, but he did say that it had a weak point. Even it did have one weak point.
I got it!
Okay.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
It was Monokuma, the killer!
Book is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession. Then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands.
Okay, let's have a pushy demand to get out of the
You
school.
won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, 'cause I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Okay, a TIL
A
moment.
mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna,
Man, this has been a
then
journey.
the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
I have no idea. Who wore all their clothes into the sauna. I don't... What? Do you guys have a guess? Who wore all of their clothes into the sauna? Maybe him? Does he wear all of it? I have no basis for this. Yeah, if you want to, Shar, go look it up. We've got a minute and 48 seconds. I'd rather look it up than having to do all this over again. It's been... I don't know. Maybe it was something we missed. Yeah, I was kind of leaning towards him too, just because he's such a stickler for that sort of thing. All she has to tell us is if we're right or not. We all know if we're Mondo. Wow. So we would have been wrong. So we know that. So it says we lost. It's stream over.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna.
Oh, I do remember that.
Remember? And for the
Oh yeah,
contest,
I do
Mondo just
remember.
so
Okay.
happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize,
I remember this
he
now,
also left
but
his handbook in one of his
only now that I see it. I would not have remembered it. Obviously, I didn't remember it
And when it was
before.
all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill.
Why do you keep defending him?
This. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. What's ours? Okay, we got 3 now. Card reader. Chihiro's handbook.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
All right, we'll let it loop
If
through.
what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
It's weird that they're like in cahoots here.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
All right, so which one do I shoot? If we're thinking that I shoot with the card reader, which thing? Works just fine. Shoot with card reader.
Makoto's
It might. And the broken one is Mondo's. Yeah, that's why I originally was thinking, well, maybe I'll select the broken one. Where she only looked at the one thing, because she has the self-control.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
So we have works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after
Wrong.
all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
I don't think wrong is going to be the right one. That's kind of vague. Hey, I'm just trying to be careful.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he
So are
says
we
is
thinking
correct,
card reader is the right one to shoot
Mondo,
with?
You broke
Or
your
broken
own handbook.
or broken handbook?
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
That didn't work.
Shoot!
All right, we'll try Chihiro.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In
It's
other
music.
words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
That one didn't work. All right. So that was the one. Back to the one that I was thinking, which is broken handbook.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just...
No, that's wrong. Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken
Yeah, I could
handbook that's
see.
in the
I could see an
manual,
argument for any of those three.
Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
Okay, so that's why.
The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
But he can borrow someone's.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
Black and White Bear talking about gray areas.
I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
That'll probably be the last time we'll hear him saying "son of a bitch."
Tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case
Man.
one more time from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was
It just
right
keeps
or
going.
wrong.
Holy cow! Oh, I forgot about this whole thing. Jeez. Wow. Okay, so it's like a comic book spread here. All right. What is that? I mean, is that the ebook reader? Okay. A door opening, the girls' locker room, the poster, and then the duffel bag, destroying the duffel bag. So, here is when they're... Yeah, okay, I don't know exactly what's good. Maybe, no, not gonna be that. Not gonna be that either. Well, we'll move on. Can I put it back? Yeah. Oh gosh, there's so many more. Jeez. Okay, so after she leaves meeting whoever, I forgot her name, locker room. So it might be either the door or the door opening of the doorknob, like this one. Then goes inside and sees the guy there. Celeste, yeah, I couldn't remember her name. Maybe we should start from the back, because we know kind of the end stuff a little better. Like the poster on the wall. Wow, so we have two things for the poster here. Jeez. Oh, look. I think this is going to be this. He takes the blood and he writes the word. So I feel kind of good about that one. And now we see bloodlust written here. I feel good about that one. So we have him carrying the cord. So I'm thinking that may go here. Because, yeah, now this is when the other creepy guy, Connor, comes in with the cord. And he's setting up the scene. He has the cord in his hand there. I don't know why you did that, but okay. Oh, wait a second. Here we have, let me look at this. Oh, it still shows the ones even after I use them. I get it. Okay. I was like, wait, I don't understand why this is here. So we have the poster. That should be probably... Where's the rug? I saw the rug. Did I pass it? Poster happens earlier. Oh, here's the rug. So I imagine that the swapping of the poster happens around the same time as the rug. So I'm thinking that would go here. And then while he's picking her up, her e-reader falls to the ground. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not confident about that one, but... Yeah, you're saying that, okay. Oh, look, this one, now that I see this one here, this one may go like here. After she leaves Celeste, then goes to the locker rooms, and it may be the opening the doorknob here, like that. Well, but the door's not blue, so I don't think that's maybe not the same one. Yeah, different knob. I kind of. Oh, you're right. It is kind of gray like the killer's hand. You're probably right. So this has got the duffel bag with the blue tracksuit sticking out of it. So I'm thinking that's right here. Because during the course of this, she stuffed it back in. Yeah, that's right here. Sorry, I may have missed it. All right, so what do we got left here? Oh, the weight. Maybe that goes here. She's doing her thing and whatever. He's with lifting weights, and then he comes up behind her. I'm not sure what's going on in this one. I almost wish it would take away the ones after you use them, because it's a little bit of a weird thing. Act 5 poster, you're thinking? Let me go to page 5. Oh yeah, so like that. That makes sense. Or Act 5 dropping the ebook. Wait, we're using... Oh, okay, up here. Act 3. Act 4. Act 5. So you're thinking like that? I'm not sure about... We got a couple here with the ebook reader. Maybe we should... Yeah, I'm not happy with that either. Okay, so these need to go in this area here. This is almost exact same one as this, so I'm thinking I feel good about that. Well, I mean, I don't even understand why. I mean, these are almost exactly the same. To the point where I'm even questioning if that's even right. I think these are maybe different hands. Yeah, okay. So let me... In that case, let's hold off on that. But where... So maybe that comes into play here. And then replace... Like that? No, I think this is probably the killer. So maybe we keep the door here. Or the other way around. It's hard to say. Well, I don't know why girls wouldn't be here though, because she's not going into the girls. The right one is the in one? Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Where is it? There. Yeah, I'm good with that. All right. So... You think swap those? I think if I'm reading it like she puts it in and then walks in. I think that's right. Yeah, it's Japanese style, so it's backwards from probably what you're used to. Yeah, that's right. He hits her, and then that puts blood, or the blood on the poster. So he rolls up the carpet and moves it. He puts up the poster and he plants the bloody dumbbell. Something like that, maybe? I'm not sure. No, yes. Yes, yes. Take the one out of the start of Act 5, this one. Something like that. So we need to find putting up the poster. So we actually have two of the putting up the poster. So I guess this is actually taking the old poster down, or the poster down. It's kind of weird. I think that's where it would... So I think we replace this here. I think that's what we need. Put that there. Although that doesn't even make sense that it would happen... I mean, I guess it would. If that's when he does the other stuff. So he rolls up the carpet, takes down the poster, and puts up the poster again, and then carries her off. Act 2. Oop, wrong way for Act 2. I don't know where... Yeah. I think we may have more things than we have spots. Well, I'm not sure about that. Let's actually look. We have a spot here. And that's it. All right, let's run from the beginning. All right. So she's packing up. She sees Celeste. Celeste sees that the clothes are hanging out of the bag. She stuffs them in, and she goes to the locker rooms. Puts her key. Uses her e-reader to open the door for the boys' room. In there, she sees the dude. He waves hello while she's at her locker. He's lifting weights. He comes up behind her, and then whack! Blood goes onto the poster. It falls onto the floor. She collapses, and then rolls up the carpet, pulls down the poster, puts the poster up in the new room, then picks up her body, goes to the other room using the e-reader, opens the door, places her down. Girl's door there. Like that, you're thinking? You're right. I see what you mean. Yeah, this can't be there. All right, so after he kills her, he rolls up the carpet, pulls down the poster, picks her up, and goes to the girls' room where he uses the e-reader to unlock it and then opens the door. He brings her in. He's a little tired. Brings her in and leaves her there. Then the other creepy guy comes along, Connor, and he says, I'm going to stage this to look like the serial killer because reasons. I'm going to use my extension cord. I'm going to get the blood off of her face and tie her up with the extension cord, get the blood off of her face and draw bloodlust onto the wall. And then sauna, he throws it in and it drops into the sauna. So, is that the wrong knob? We could replace the knob with the putting up the poster, I guess. The only other piece that we have is putting... Oh, wait, we have the dumbbell and the poster. Oh, and this thing. But this thing wouldn't go here because it... I mean, that's weird to hold it up after he's already used it. So, but the pieces we have are holding up the e-reader, a bloody dumbbell, and putting up the poster. Yeah, he's holding the girl and he's putting down the girl here. So he's holding the girl the entire time, so I don't think he can put up the poster with two hands. Let's see. And puts the girl down. Okay, yeah, the same thing. I take it back. Yeah, that's right. Okay, doorknob. If you target an empty selection and press the left mouse button, you'll be given a can. Okay, so let's look at those. And which ones are we unsure about? To disguise the truth, the killer switched around the carpet as well as something else. Okay, so I feel really good about that. Wait, was it? But it's this one, though. Where did the killer go after they were done? Okay. Yeah. Check the doorknob one. The killer took something from the other locker room and switched it at the scene of the crime. Oh, so maybe that's not what we were thinking. Maybe that's the dumbbell. That doesn't make sense, though. Anything in poster? Can you go right and check dumbbell? I don't have a. I don't know that I. Oh, this here. What the weapon the killer used. Man, we should have been doing the hints right from the beginning. Sorry, check the poster. Assume blood splattered onto something, so I think that's right. Well, it's splattered, so it's got to be the other one. All right, what else have we checked? Yeah, you can't see it because I'm blocking it, but I have a... It's telling me that whenever I'm ready, I can click the right mouse button to reenact. So, if we think we're ready to go, I'm good about that. I feel good about that. Click the button, Frank.
The killer is you! First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
Hi, Candy.
But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Because he's a creeper.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo?
I think so. They wouldn't be able to tell that it was that she had to use the boys.
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Evidence that... Man. Let's talk a little bit about fever time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate, and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you press the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can press right mouse, left mouse, however you want to destroy the weapon's verbal assault. Okay, I kind of remember something about this. Nega time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates nega time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. Man, oh, this is... I hate this already. If you were to activate fever time at this point... No, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Good night, Greg. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty... I'm going to have to play... If I'm playing anymore, I'm setting the action difficulty down, because this is kind of insane. I don't even remember...
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False!
I think I was doing... I think I was clicking the wrong things. It's... I want to give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
All right, let's try this again. over from the beginning. If you press the space, I need to do the space key, the tempo, fever time, and the tempo. Well, maybe I don't want to do this. I don't want the tempo increased to max. I can't even keep up with it at its normal speed. Even if you press the buttons at random, you won't miss. Oh, I guess if you don't miss, then I guess that's not a problem. But that only lasts until your focus gauge runs out. I think what I need to do is pay attention to like which button is which response, because I can't just keep up with the tempo. I need to click the right thing, and I think that's where I was. I hate rhythm games.
Show me some evidence.
All right. During a bullet time battle, you will take damage to your influence gauge whenever your opponent's statements explode. If this gauge reaches 0, you will fail the case. Indicates your current tempo. You'll have to press the buttons in rhythm. Failing to hit a statement in time will count as a miss. If you're able to keep up with the rhythm, you can eventually perform a combo. Get your combo past a certain level and the rhythm will change, resulting in a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, that will result in a tempo down. As you continue to match the rhythm, you will have the chance to lock on to an enemy statement. Oh, Jesus Christ. At this point, press the right mouse button to lock on. Once you're locked on to a statement, press the left mouse button to destroy it and deal damage to the enemy. You can also lock on to multiple statements and destroy them all at once. If you can pull that off, you'll do more damage than if you destroyed them one at a time. As if you attack, you'll consume ammo because you need consumables on top of all this. If you run out of bullets, you'll be forced to reload by pressing the tab key. In time with the rhythm to reload your bullets. Each button press will reload one button. So you don't just press tab and reload your gun. It's a tab per button in your reload sequence. If you're Jesus Christ. Oh man. Once you've destroyed the enemy's influence gauge, they'll deliver a closing remark. Target the closing remark statement with a truth bullet, then destroy the truth bullet of the closing time statement remark with a left mouse button. If you use the right truth button, the statement will be destroyed, but if you get it wrong, you'll take damage and the enemy will recover some of their health. Use the mouse wheel to choose the truth bullet you'd like to use because you need the right truth bullet while demolishing the closing remark during their during their closing remark after you've destroyed their influence gauge. Jesus.
You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
I can't click on the statements. I can only click down at the bottom on the...
You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence.
I don't exactly follow what I'm supposed to be doing there very well, or I don't understand it well enough. Yeah, I don't have it. Like, I don't know exactly when I should be trying to hit them and when I shouldn't. I guess, and if there's a certain button that I need to be pressing at different times for the different statements.
I refuse to give up yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the locking. I need to do the locking. Jesus, there's so much.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
Ah.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you.
Yeah, at some point, whenever I tried to lock it, it wasn't locking the right things.
Show me some evidence.
I did not notice that.
I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence.
Yeah. At the end, I was getting really sloppy and wasn't even doing it at the right time. I did use the fever time at one point, yes. I did do less terrible that time. I just need to figure out
Is this really the end?
why sometimes when I'm right-clicking, it's not locking properly. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Oh, I'm probably doing it wrong. You have to left-click in rhythm, but what about right-click? Right-click is to lock on. I don't know if I have to lock on in rhythm. I think it's more like they get bigger, and I have to... I think maybe because I'm trying to just lock on immediately to the next thing, and I think I have to wait until it's reached a certain size, and then I'm able to lock in. That's my current thinking, anyway. Right, they do get bigger. You can't wait too long, or otherwise they explode, yes.
I refuse.
I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm just going to try and I'll hopefully feel my way through it and eventually figure it out.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
See, it didn't lock onto one.
False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False.
See, it's not locking in right now. I can't, there it goes.
Show me some evidence.
Right when I get to that stage, I'm having a hard time locking onto anything in time to actually destroy them. And then also trying to remember when I do lock on to get it in with the rhythm. You have to left. Oh, you do have to lock on in rhythm? Okay.
Is this...
All right, so...
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, so whenever I pass the little dots on the circle, when I pass one, I can lock on, and I pass another one, and I shoot. Good night, Satnel. Whenever you're in the happy hour, it said that all of your buttons end up being hits.
You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you! False!
Yeah.
Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False!
Oh, I can still lock on here.
Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! I refute you! Show me some evidence!
How do I do it? How do I do it? I can't move.
You're corrupt! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! Show me some evidence!
I can't. How do I?
This should prove it.
Okay. I was trying to left click and like I don't even have a cursor.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
When it's like not just one mini game, but there's so many mini games just to like. I got an A, people. A.
Bro, what are you saying?
No choice.
Bro, what are you saying? Let's just do one more mini game, just in case you're innocent.
Give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
I think if I play any more, I'm gonna turn that action setting down because there's just too much going on for me. Maybe I'm just bad, but
We've all been waiting
I
for.
because
Grab your lever and give it a yank.
I don't want to. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Guilty, guilty, guilty.
What?
That is kind of funny. Like, oh, we don't know who it is, so let's just all vote for Makoto. Default.
Unbelievable.
Kiyotaki. Wow. I refuse to believe it.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why? Why did he do it?
Now then.
I don't know. They did spend a lot of time in the sauna together.
Actually,
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. But anyone who doesn't want to hear it can hit Control key to fast forward to this text. Yeah, don't mess with Sakura. She'll mess you up.
Weak, 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 weak.
Hey, what?
I'm sorry. But... That's right. I want to change.
Hey,
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the otaku guy was right.
Uh-huh.
Correct. Indeed. Certainly.
But...
Because... I knew it.
What is this? You're wrong!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hey,
He killed his own brother. Peaches and gravy, that doesn't work well at all. No wonder they ended up having a falling out. If they were together like peaches and gravy.
I just... Don't fuck with me.
Yeah, it's like, what? That's not quite the embarrassing secret that... Let's go fight in the Street Fighter tournament for you. There aren't any other gang members here. And we're stuck in here forever.
I just...
I'm sorry. Huh? But I want to change.
You piece of... What? What?
Huh?
What?
No! What's wrong?
Damn you!
I just wanted to...
Yeah, that's right.
Strong, 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 strong.
You son of a bitch! I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
The time for the punishing is fast approaching.
It can't be.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Ridiculous.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
That guy seems more upset about it than Mondo.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
And the last one was kind of brutal. I don't know what this one's going to be like.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Oh boy. The bear's got his hairstyle. Yeah, did he get electrocuted? What? What? He was turned into pancake butter? I didn't expect that at all. Yeah, your screaming is not helping, dude. This is the end of the game?
What is this?
Naturally.
Hey. However,
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to know. What was his deal?
What?
Because it made things more interesting?
Honestly. There is nothing to be done.
Spotted Mondo coming out of the girls. Okay, so that answered. I think somebody asked how he knew to check the girls' locker room in the first place. So he saw the other guy leaving.
Well,
That's right.
I see.
So he could have just said it was him from the beginning, and we could have been done with this. You jerk.
But
Interesting.
Uh-oh. That guy's going to kill me.
Correct.
Because I'll be the one to figure him out. If he kills someone else.
Indeed. Hey,
What's this?
you. What?
Damn. Huh? What the heck?
Damn it! Ooh, how exciting!
That's enough. In the name of my family.
You're getting all riled up.
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. Not a trash mob.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see. As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
So who's he talking to?
Ooh, my. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Chapter 2. The end. Surviving students 10. To be continued. Heck yes, I want to save every bit of... I don't... All right, and that's actually where I'll call it. We finally got to a save point. It's a fun game, but man, it requires some commitment and time, and some minigame aptitude, apparently. Boy, it's a lot later than I expected, but I hope you all have a great night, and I will see you all next week.